play. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
Whew, okay. Okay. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We're gonna get back into Night's Drew. We're gonna do some more Night's Drew, because I'm a bit tired. So today's usually my day off, and some people called out at work, and so I had to wake up very early, go to work, then take my cat to the vet, and then other things. So I am exhausted. So we are going to load this up. I think we started a new day. Yeah, fix the sensors, select a vehicle, and take on a cloud hunt with Frosty. Do you have to hang out with him? Hello, James. Oh, hello. Do you have anything?
What's up?
Nope.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Do
So,
our
what's up?
thing. Oh, no.
I've harassed you enough.
Bye now.
Thought we were gonna go do our thing. My mistake. My window's open. Sensors out in the
It
cornfield.
looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Red house had red bricks and blue. That's all I could think of. Interesting. It's getting less and less strong. Well, this one has to go down because if it goes up, it doesn't go anywhere. Which means it has to go here, which means it has to go this way, which means it has to go this way. So this one has to go down because where else is it gonna go? This could go this way. Nope, it can't. So it has to go this way. This one could go down. No, it can't. That one has to go up. So that's gotta go down. So that has to go like that. So that's where I gotta get it. Interesting. Okay. Blues and blue.
That looks
Reds
right.
and red.
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello?
Pearlmeister here. This Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me.
No, indeed. Just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Oh, I didn't realize I had to call
I
you.
meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay,
I know.
I'll make sure to do that.
Ooh.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the
Oh,
warehouse. I don't have time to
I
follow
think I
up and
might
make
need
sure
to get
you're
a
getting
sweater
things done
on,
out there,
actually.
all right? Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
Okay.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting.
That's what I was gonna say. Interesting.
You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but
But he's not your only suspect?
Obviously.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the Shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
he and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Yes, sir. Okay. Fix
Check.
that one. That one was way easier than all the other puzzles last time. Let me check in with this guy.
Hey there.
Sup?
How'd you wind up with a jar full of paw pennies?
The ag students that work here are always dropping them, so every time I find one, I put it in that jar.
Don't you ever spend them?
Paw pennies? All you can get with them is snacks and candy and the like, which is fine by me. You got a sweet tooth?
Sure.
Me? Oh yeah. I've got a soft spot for any food that comes in a wrapper.
You're all right, Miss Nancy Drew. Tell you
Cool.
what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was
Gosh, my
putting up.
arms, I'm freezing.
Now, since I
Gotta go
can't
get
put
my-
the board to use till it's
I gotta
been
go
wired
get
up just
something.
right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Okay. Couldn't you just give me paw pennies?
Sounds
Jeez.
great.
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going.
Sounds good. I'll do it
Anything
right now.
else on your mind?
Nope.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
Nope. Give me this. I want to do this. To wire weather balloon boards, each fan is labeled with the number of wires that need to be attached to deliver the right amount of electricity. If not enough power gets delivered to the fan, you'll damage the board. Too much, you'll damage the fan. So make sure you got that number right before you power up. If all of the fans start spinning when you push the power on button, you wired the board up correctly. The circuit boards are very prone to overheating, so you can't allow any wires to overlap, and you have to connect the fans quickly or the components will begin to fail. Let's start you out with easy boards. After completing a board, you can either finish and collect your pennies or start a new one. If you make a mistake, the board will overload and you'll have to try again. Keep an eye on the overload meter. If it hits red, that means the board is too damaged to use. I'll pay full price for the boards that you wire up perfectly, and for each light that's on in the overload panel when you finish, I'll take back a quarter of what you would have earned. Oh, there we go. Thanks, I read that all already. Oh, I see. Okay, so that one has 3, and that one has 2. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So far, they're not too bad. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 6 seconds left. I'm gonna exit.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
You did real fine. Go get what you got coming.
Perfect. Okay. Just talk to her.
What's up?
Nope.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Should I talk to this guy? Where are you? So,
Yes?
never mind.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't hurry back.
What's up?
Okay, so
Thanks
just
for
go
all
get in
the
the car.
advice.
Bye now.
Something tells me this isn't the right car.
Oh, am I taking
Nope,
this?
not this one.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget me.
I wonder why I can choose my car other times, but that time I can't.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
Okay.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
This guy's already kind of starting to go that way. Nope. Wrong turn. Whoa!
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we
Well,
get some
I'm
good
taking
photos,
pictures?
we'll move
I
on.
thought he was a photographer. Mammatus pouch-like clouds, frequently seen drooping. Oh, that was an L. It's drooping from the underside. Okay, so a roll, a scud, cirrostratus. Oh my god. Shelf, cirrus, cumulus, and a wall. Okay. I guess I'll take pictures now.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Is that it?
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
We done? Is that it? Nope. Is that it? We're done? Cool. I took one picture.
Did that.
Excellent. Okay, I've done everything. That was boring. Okay.
So, what's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Oh, wrong. Okay, never mind. Figuratively. Can I plug in your thing? Can I plug this in? No? Can't use it to snoop?
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I did my tasks for the day. No one else have nothing for me?
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
No.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm going to give this thing back to this dude.
Get off!
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
It's a lot of weird.
Hey there.
Hey,
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever.
so sassy.
Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
Okay.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Adios.
Adios. Ew. Oh, let's talk to this guy. There we go. Oh, we can call the Hardy Boys. Well, can't call my boyfriend. Don't have his phone number saved in my phone no more.
Krollmeister Industries, make it quick.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
Nate, the kind who's too busy solving murders and stuff, and I don't know. Your guess is better than mine.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by
Yeah,
the way.
I know
It was
her.
over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
I really think that she's fine, but I like this one
Prudence
more.
Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business. But if you really need to know... Can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, none of your business.
Okay.
Why are you so concerned about these machines?
Now, there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
Okay. These are my options. If you say so.
If you say so.
If I say so, not only do I say so, so do millions of Kroll-Summers. Now stop trying to poke the bear and start trying to solve the mystery.
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
Okay.
Good talking to you again.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
I wouldn't say it was good talking to him, but... Wow, she's got more than 4 bars of signal. She's got a lot of signal.
Nancy! Is that Nancy?
Wow, that rang for a split
You don't need to
second.
give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry.
You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half.
Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the... What's that thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing?
Luxor Obelisk.
Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old.
Hey, look, a hidden door.
Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do.
Definitely a secret door. Textbook example.
Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking.
I'm pretty sure
I've got maybe
Frank
10 seconds before he
really
butts
likes
in again
Nancy.
to announce that he's found some secret lever or something.
Romantically.
You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill. Museum leads to clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out, but...
I call it the mystery of the train trip.
Would you please not do that?
Okay.
It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G. Crowmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty much everything?
I didn't know he was actually real. I thought he was more like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman. Or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to Storm Country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew.
Why we do
If
know?
you ask
Because
me,
there's
well,
$100 million
I guess it's too
prize at
soon to
stake.
ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box full of cash, but I still have no clue who it belongs to.
It's hard to say what that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important.
Agreed. The fastest way to the bottom of any mystery is to follow the money.
Follow them. Follow them anywhere. I gave it away. I gave the other... There you go.
It's a little hard to follow the money when it's just sitting in a box.
Well, then set it free or something. But you know what I mean.
I do. I just wish I had a little more to go on.
Don't worry, you'll get to the bottom of things. You always do.
Yeah, it's true.
Any clue why someone would want to sever a coolant hose?
If it's sabotage, it's not smart sabotage. It might be revenge.
What do you mean, not smart sabotage?
If it were me, not that I would ever do such a thing, I'd go after something a little harder to detect. Sure, driving without coolant will destroy a car, but the driver will get a warning before any real damage is done. It's more of an inconvenience than sabotage.
So you're saying that whoever did this probably didn't know a whole lot about cars?
That's my take on the situation. Does that help at all?
Country boy. Yeah, it does.
What do you mean when you say it might be revenge?
Revenge is... it's just never... Help me out here, Frank.
With what?
Weren't you paying attention? I'm talking to Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Sorry. Oh, don't give me that look, Joe. In case you've forgotten, we're sort of in the middle of something here.
Yep.
No offense, Nancy.
None taken. So what
We already
did
know what they're
you
in the
mean?
middle of.
Now I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, acts of revenge always make less sense than sabotage. But remember, every act of sabotage reveals the nature of the saboteur. Think about what type of person would behave this way.
That's very deep, Joe. Not extraordinarily helpful, but deep.
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
How's your trip going?
Turns out that trying to solve the mystery of the Romanov family is really, really hard.
Well, a lot of people have tried.
Now you tell me.
Actually, it's a shame you're not here. It's been a trying couple of days. We could really use you on the case.
Well, if you get stumped, you can ask me for help for a change.
We just might.
That'd be cool.
Do you know why anyone would want to attract mice into the house where we're staying?
Is this someone a cat?
Unlikely.
Then I have no clue.
Okay.
Would either of
So
you
far,
happen to
none of
know
us been
much
really
about
helpful.
storm chasing?
Unfortunately, not much more than the next guy on the street. But to me, it sounds a little crazy. Why would you want to chase anything that's 100,000 times bigger than you and full of electricity?
Don't forget, this is some dangerous stuff.
I won't.
Oh. I'm supposed to find. Oh.
I can't get pictures of all the clouds that I need.
Don't forget that weather is always changing. The cloud formation you need could form anywhere. If you're having trouble finding a formation, you don't necessarily need to chase it down. Just keep an eye out.
Thanks.
No problem. Catch you later.
Ah. So they want me to end the day, but I'm not gonna end the day. I'm gonna go in this car. I'm gonna go to other places. Ah, I see. Cloud spot, cloud spot, cloud spot. Cloud spot, cloud spot. Oh. I bet you I can't get out of my car just anywhere. So if I say I need a new route, and I've been to the farmhouse, instead of here, I go to Ma and Pa's. Ma and Pa's is here, and there are no clouds there. Oops. New route. And then the spring house. That's over here, and there's no clouds there, and I bet you I can't get out. So let me go to this one really quick, just to make sure. I'll make sure I'm going the right way. Excuse me, you're in my way. Oh, I can get out just anywhere. Whoa. Are those clouds I need? I think it's that. Gotta zoom in. Yes. Okay. So now I need to go up. Right. No, I can't. Oops. Ah. Come on, the pond. Whoa. Oh, I see. Check mark. So I didn't get these ones. Oh, maybe this is the one that I uploaded onto the computer. So if I take a picture of that, and then I'm guessing these aren't anything. Yikes, okay. So I don't know, let's just go. I'll figure out how to get where I need to go later. God, these drivers are crazy out on this road. Oh shoot. Whoops. I'm not going anywhere good, am I? Yep, no. Got stuck on all this back road. Didn't go far enough. Ah! I need to go back to the farm. Oh, I passed it. I think that fixes up the car. Don't really care about that. Okay. Whoa. Vroom vroom. I don't know where I am. Oh, I went down too far. Perfect. There's these fluffy ones again. Don't think I need another picture of it, but... I like them. Pretty cute clouds. Alright, the last one is directly above me. Excuse you. This is the one I already did too. This is nice and clear out here. I think I'm gonna take a picture of that side too. Just in case. It's pretty spooky. Alright. Let's head back and upload them. I don't really know how to get home. Damn it. Yikes. They're dead. Oops.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Stop telling me to go to bed, Debbie. It's like 4 p.m. Yeah, I didn't get anything else. I thought I got the wall, a lowering section of clouds, but I didn't. Well, all those places I went and I only got 2. I'll go to bed now, Debbie. Look at me, I'm going to bed, Debbie.
This is a broadcast
Yes.
of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system.
Uh-oh.
There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
Nothing wrong with
I
going
better
to
get
bed at
back
4
into the
p.m.
cellar until the storm passes.
That's true.
Shoot, the power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there?
Who's that?
Hello?
It's the main
I
dude.
better look into that in the morning.
Pat, the power was out.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you. So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
Damn straight.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Why is she like always shouting? She sounds like she's shouting. Sure.
Got it.
Great. Thank you so much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
Buried in work. What kind of work are storm chasers doing at their computers like this? Jesus. Someone dropped something. From George University to Debbie. Position of assistant professor in our Department of Meteorology. Okay, so she's looking for a job. She applied to be a teacher. Oh, so this is just a bunch of papers. It's probably her applying for a lot of places.
Did that.
I need to turn around.
Nancy,
So-
hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that?
It was a little
Those
frightening.
dagnabbit
She
mice
jumped
are
out and I
everywhere,
went,
and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Yes, sir. Apparently I'm an exterminator now. I gotta get rid of the prairie dogs. I gotta get rid of the mice.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
Mm-hmm.
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom and Pa's and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Yes, sir.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll let you go.
Adios.
Okay. Can I? There we go. Let me see. Are there any clouds on the way? I guess they're at the same spots, huh? I don't know what I'm. Ah! This way? And then this way? Yep. Okay. Come on, pause. Hello.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Don't you dare ask that, Nancy. You know good and well that she's dead. Jesus.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you
Yeah,
help me out?
vacuum? Yeah.
Sure, as long
weird.
as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Jesus.
Head over to Snack Out. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
I'm not your employee. Today's my day off. Yeah, let's not ask about his dead wife. That'd be bad.
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. As long as you do a little something for me first.
Oh my god, I'm already doing something for you.
You
What?
bet.
What else do you,
You
want?
can update the tomato display I got set up over
Oh
there.
my god,
Just
snack
move the
display,
stuff on it around
tomato
until it compares
display.
the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3.
It's
and
the
like.
same thing.
Scale they switched over to a couple years back.
Yes, sir.
You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl.
Sure. What snack display am I redoing? This one? What? Wait, what else am I doing? Sir, I'm not sure what you want me to update. What snack display? Yeah, this one. Oh, okay. This will be in any kind of order. I'm just supposed to put them in here. I can tilt them. Oh my. How many more snacks we got? Okay. I see. The crinkle bars are, I don't know, the crinkle bars fit. That fits there. Problem is though, that doesn't fit. This one's gotta go. Nope, doesn't go there. Crinkle bar is the same size, so what if I put that one there? That one fits. I think I did it. Yay!
I did it!
There you go. Okay.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
To be honest,
No,
I
I
haven't even
haven't.
started it.
I did your other
So
thing.
what you need?
I did this one.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl. Here.
Oh,
Thanks.
doesn't look much bigger.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
To be honest, I haven't even started it.
So what you need?
Did
this
you know
thing.
the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Yeah,
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. Only thing it's good for is finding all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
So are people who are interested in money trying to kick them off that land out there? Because there's oil maybe there? I don't know. It's not.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Alright. Vegeta scale. Is that... Nope. There we go. This thing. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. So what do we got? We got, fastest 1/4 mile per hour wind and 3-second gust speed. I have to go back to the computer and look at this one. Oh. Crap. Oh, stretch. Oh. Do you think I could figure out how to get to those picture places? This is wrong. Putting that storm knowledge to the test. Oh my god. So I can't go up any higher, so I am too high. I thought it was too low. Jesus! Where is it? Ooh, close. Nope, no clouds. Nope, no clouds. I mean, kind of normal clouds. I want to go up, over, just take this all the way. Ah! All the way. Sweet. No, no clouds. Okay. Excuse you. Huh. Maybe there are no clouds today. Here we go. Yeah, are no clouds today. Alright, well, never mind then. Now, where is my farm? Oops. Yep, here it is. Music changed that fast. That wasn't where. Did I have a book on it? No. This didn't have. Okay, well this tells me some. So we had, what, F0 through 1, or I mean through 5, and we had EF0 through 5. So this one says... EF4 has 166 to 200 gusts. This just says wind speed of 201 plus. What did we say? Oh, okay. Where did I read that it talked all about that? Thought it was that computer. EF0, 65 to 85, 86 to 110, 111 to 135, 136 to 165, 166 to 200, 201 plus. That's the EF. What's the F? Do we see that anywhere? I don't remember. It's been quite a while. I don't really remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nope. Nope.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Nothing.
Bye now.
Okay, F0 minor winds. Yeah, I was right. I knew it was somewhere in here. $45 to $78. Broken tree limbs. So that's a way different. F5 is way different than EF5. Ugh. That doesn't tell me anything.
Did that. Check. That's done. Check.
I don't remember. I don't remember seeing another one. No, it wouldn't be in the barn. Sure, let's take this try. Let's take this one. Oh, it's faster. Holy crap. I'm gonna check in here. Maybe there's something on here. Nope. Alright, well, we know some of this. Let's see. EF0, 65 to 85. Broken tree limbs. $86 to 110. 111. 136. 166. 201 plus. That one was this one. Oh, no, I see. Maybe. It's the weakest, so some tree limbs and some shingles coming off. Mobile home's broken, house is broken, house is gone, house is rubble. Let's see. Okay. Switch that. So this is their normal gusts. This is their fastest? Maybe? So you can't brute this. Nope, not that one, this one. How's that? Damn. Damn. Let's switch these. Switch them, switch them, switch them.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A, a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Interesting. Okay, don't know what that was all about, but it looks like I did it! Yay! I did just have to move them around.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect.
How did
So
you
go
see
ahead
it?
and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
How in the world did he even see that I did anything? Okay. Mousetrap. Where was that? I don't remember. I don't remember there being a mousetrap. Some buckets. Stick. What?
Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I can't check that off yet because I don't know where the heck. I just said it was in display in here. Where? Oh. Kind of heading off to the side. Bye. Boop. Alright, let's see. No, I can't put the mouse trap there on the ground next to the corn. Okay. Oh. Oh. I sit here and hold it.
I don't think they like that.
So I need different snacks? I was just at pause. God blessed.
Check.
Find something tasty. Sure. I'll go back. I love driving back and forth. It's my favorite. Do you sell cheese? No? Okay, well, there is nothing here.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Do you have anything for sale in here that smells like cheese?
Head over to the snack aisle and pick up a moon chunk. Smells so cheesy you could swear you were in Wisconsin.
Oh, there we go. So there was one.
If you had to catch some mice, what would you use for bait?
Got yourself an infestation over there, huh? Well, whether you want to catch them or do something a little more permanent to them. In my experience, nothing gets those critters' attention faster than the smell of cheese.
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah, now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
Good seeing you again.
Stop by anytime.
Okay, I'll buy some moon chunk.
That costs too much.
I have paw pennies.
That costs too much.
You mean they're actual pennies? I need 95 pennies? Yo.
Something else I can do you for?
I'll let you get back to work.
Stop by anytime.
How do I use your paw pennies? I don't want to find and use 95. 95? Why doesn't Nancy Drew ever bring her wallet with her? She's gotta have $5.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Like a pop. Oh god. Okay. Get out of my fucking way. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Hey there.
I went to Paws and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go.
Jesus.
One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole,
Sounds
and all
terrible.
the critters and the burrows go into that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so
I'm gonna
ugly.
get my jacket.
Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
Cold. Okie dokie.
Anything else on your mind?
If you're trying to catch mice, what's the best thing to use for bait?
Why, you really are a city slicker, aren't you? Around these parts, everybody knows that nothing will get mouse's attention quicker than the smell of cheese.
That's it for now.
See you around.
But I need 95 cents, and apparently I'm really broke. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how this is working. Okay. They ran back. Okay. Oh, I got them all. I was trying to figure out how to play the game.
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I better empty out the vacuum here.
Sounds good.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. What's that flash? It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Sure does. Terms are agreed. A series of CB with CC and CG from an HP Storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be REN rendered in the amount of $550. The terms agreed. Series of Interesting. Yeah, give me some paw pennies. I need some paw pennies.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
See you around.
100. convenient. That's what I need. How do I turn? There we go. I was like, I can't. Perfect. Oh. Okay. So I have this cheese. Oops, nope. Wow, whole 95 cents to get this one mouse.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
Could you speed it up a little?
I'm confused. Oh, I see. Okay. Oops. Oh, God. Yep, go that way. Turn this way. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Another one. One more. Done.
That should do it. I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
You got it, sir. I'll take care of the cute little miceys. I just saw you say, "Did you sound like crazy road, you crazy driver?" And I was like, no. Spring house, please. I think it's over here. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Ah, oh, they're pretty cute. Am I done? Done here? Excuse you. Oh my god! Oh god! I couldn't turn around. I couldn't turn around. Okay, that car just would not let me move. go a little bit slower. Jesus. Telling you, I'm definitely not the crazy driver. It's definitely them. Oh, should probably go give him his... No, you know what? I don't want to give him his mousetrap back yet. No.
That's done. That's done. Did that. That's done. Did that.
Nice. Alright. Our checklist is looking nice. Save time.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical!
Uh-oh.
We need to get out in the field now! You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Yes, ma'am. Let's go, Frosty.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Sure. Well, I'm driving? Where am I going? Where? Viewpoint. Gave me the reins. I don't really know where to go. Here to here to here to here to here. Oh, yep.
Oh, check that out. No. No, no, no. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25. $6, $7, $8, $9. No, where's 28? There it is. 26, 27, 28, 29. Well, that's wrong. 24, 25, 26. Oh, interesting. 26. $7, $28. $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $67, $38, $39, $41, $40. Dang it! I don't understand this corner. There we go. 5 for 6 for 6 for 7 for 8. 9, 50, 51. 2 for 3 for 4. 55 for 6 57. 55 6 57. 8. 9 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. That should be right. I don't know, 55.
It's amazing out here.
Oh, gosh. 56. 56, 67. 5. 6. 66. Yikes. I'm not. This one's not right here. Sure. Okay, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 9, 61, 52, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71,
Woohoo! The air is buzzing with electricity!
7, 8, 9, 81. Uh-oh. Does that work? 5, 66. Oh, that works. Okay. 80, 81. Okay, 64.
I fixed it. Here you go,
Ah,
Frosty.
phew.
Just in time, thanks. Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building. Look at that! Knocked that barn flat!
Yeah.
I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
I took some pictures. I was doing it too.
It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
No.
Not really, no. I mean, it's one thing when they're out in the open, but what happens when they hit a populated
Yeah.
area? That isn't cool at all.
What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
I did fix it.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Turn off your light.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Shut up, Debbie. God. Do you think any of the spots are gonna be different? I just can't seem. Once I get out here, it just looks so different. I can't seem to figure out how to. I don't think that's anything. Their clouds are different, though. Jesus. It's the same one we've done before. It's kind of cloudy. Okay. It's hard to control. Oops, that was a wrong turn. Shit. Can I go around you, please? Alright, it's because he's dead. Look, I don't know, are those clouds anything? Those anything? I already got the lumpy things up there. It's kind of gray. Well. Cool, I did remember the way home.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Shut up, Debbie. See, look at that. I did good. So where mine start? Oh, I'm back to the beginning. There's all mine. Any new ones? Nope. Alright, I'll go bed.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Okie dokie.
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
You mean you applied for work?
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Teaching positions. Is that you weighing your options or you know? Okay, new location. Antenna. Oh god. Saw them. Excuse me.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them
crap.
everywhere.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap. weirdest puzzle I've ever seen. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Not sure how you can tell where these go. Maybe there? Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Knife. I'm not really sure. This is confusing. There we go. Hmm. 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 I don't see where these go. I don't see anything that looks like a T. Oh, right there.
There, now they should work. What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Mr. Destination 6 to ship.
I sort of know the way back.
Continue driving. Reprogram destination if needed.
There it is. That's it? There's no storm out here?
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Can't get in. The stuff's in the way.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together.
Okay.
But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Yes, I
But
don't.
I don't know how to put a transmission back together.
I don't
Nothing to it.
understand.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back
Oh,
on 3
Jesus.
horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl.
I'll give it a whirl. That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Oh. So it can't be that at all. Wasn't that touching though? I just. The last one. So not.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Okay, Lacey. I'm touching though, and I can't get this here. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. So this one. It has to be the brown one. That one has to be the brown one. That one has to be the yellow one. Some blue. Blue. Blues go there. That one doesn't reach that one though. So I'm gonna put that one on first. Nope, take it back off. I think I need to put this one on this middle one. Maybe. Nope. No. Okay, that works. So let's do purple there, blue there. That one's a silver. It's not gonna work. No. Nope. It's not right. I feel like I'm getting close, but then I feel like I'm really far away after that. Can you put him down? I'd love it if I could just put it down easier. Oh, this is looking good. Wrong way. Done.
Yes!
Got it.
I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need
No,
you
I
to
don't
do.
want to do anymore.
I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
Perfect.
Anything else on your mind?
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Oh,
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
He seems genuine about that. Okay.
Hello, Nancy.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Sure.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Yeah, nerd.
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
Sure.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks.
Cool.
Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Yeah. Was that Frosty?
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Do you have mice problems too? You better give me some paw pennies. I don't have enough to go get more cheese.
Nancy,
Jesus.
come over here.
What do you
Look,
think
try
I'm
not to
doing?
get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line.
You're afraid of mice?
So are you,
What,
Nancy?
who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay,
They're so
yes, mice
cute.
totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them.
Give me paw pennies.
Please?
Give me paw pennies.
I'd be happy to.
Bless
Give me
you.
paw pennies.
Okay. Well, what are you waiting for?
Give me some
Go
pennies.
for it.
Nope, give me pennies. Stupid.
Did that. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Gosh darn it, I don't have any more cheese chunks.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
Sure you're not stupid?
I'll have Chase take a look at it.
Positive.
What else is going on?
That's it for now.
Stay safe for
Have fun!
Should I call people? Maybe I should call people. It's been a while since I called people.
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
just out of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister Particle Accelerator, Krollmeister Salad Cannon, well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course, and then there's, not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
Do you have a favorite invention?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, no, not really. All the really good ones got done before I came on the scene. Would have liked to come up with something big like the clock or the car or the zipper. But that's the drawback of being a modern-day inventor. I'll be honest, most of the inventing I do is just gluing one thing onto another, like the phone radio or the thermometer pen. It's not exciting, but it's what the public seems to want.
Thermometer pen. Okay.
Would it be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Of course it would. It takes a top-notch mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
My GPS went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm, and I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, Andy. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify. I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you able to find anything out in
perfect.
your
That was
research on the
fast.
team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
Nothing turned up about Scott or Debbie?
Let's see. Nothing too substantial. As you're no doubt aware, Scott's got quite the reputation as a crotchety old misanthrope. And, not surprisingly, that seems to have really affected his career. Everyone agrees he used to be the fastest rising star in the field, but those days are long gone.
Anything else about Debbie?
Not a thing but ambition. And you know that that's a slippery virtue sometimes. She wants to lead that team, but you gotta ask yourself, what's she willing to do to get what she wants? That's no small question to figure out.
Any idea why Debbie would be turning down better jobs to stay at Canute?
Andy, much as I love to help you with every small detail of your... Oh, come on, people! That's not even ours! Now, what was I saying? Was I lecturing you, or were we talking?
Talking. Technically.
Really? Let me go to the old playback. Can't expect me. Minus scrape, big crash. Nope. Afraid that's not how I remember it. All right, then, let me continue. Never mind. I can't even work up a good lecture these days with this crew. What can I do for you, ND?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Call back anytime.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Please tell me you're going to get right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet
And we think that you should be very careful out there and shouldn't do anything reckless.
unless you're with Frosty, he's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course, he's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took, the one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
You sure you're talking about the same Frosty here? The one with a high-pitched scream?
High-pitched screaming aside, it takes a lot of bravery to shoot out in the field.
One man's bravery is another's reckless stupidity.
Half dozen sick situations aside,
You should definitely keep an eye on him. Awesome photographer or not, something's not on the up and up.
I'll keep that in mind. I found some very interesting letters.
All right, tell me more.
Seems that Debbie's been turning down some pretty good employment opportunities.
All right, that's not very interesting at all. Continue.
It's getting there, trust me. It seems from these letters that Debbie expects to take control of the team soon.
All right, she's ambitious.
These go beyond ambitions. From reading these letters, it's clear that she expects Scott out, and soon. Not hopes he'll leave, expects him to be gone. Now, either she has some information that none of the rest of the team has, or
she plans on pushing him off the team herself.
I could really use some help working on the weather balloon circuitry.
Since you don't know where the connections are, you're going to have to use the process of elimination. Start by looking along the edges for fans marked with 5, or for fans in the corners with 3. That means all possible connections leading from those fans are wired.
Thanks.
That's what we're here for.
So, according to them, I'm supposed to be doing this and... Oh, I keep forgetting to hit next board. Spanko. Because I am tired. Energy drink. Perfect. Yikes. Whew. Oops.
I think that's enough.
That's gonna cost you.
Ugh.
This can wait.
I could pick a level? Oh, I am not done with level 1 yet. $0.95 for those dang things. Two, 110.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
Need my paw
I am
pennies.
real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
Thank you. Alright, let's go buy some more cheese. Getting the fast one. I think I killed him. Ooh. One of those people crashed, and that was not me. I need one of these. Thank you. Can I talk to you at all?
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have Scott and his team always been so accident prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
Should I ask about his dead wife yet?
Want some candy?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Uh-oh.
Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days. Too
Thank
sweet.
goodness,
Give me
because
clove
I
box snappers
did not
any
want to
day.
give him
Or
my
Dr.
candy.
Belleton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now those were candies worth saving your pennies for.
Have a good day.
Stop by anytime.
Okay, I've got some energy drink in me. That should be good. Go! Ooh. Go! Dang, these crazy drivers on the roads these days. Alright, basement mice. That's what I was working on. That's the cage. Oh, here. I have to sit here and do this stupid puzzle. They're cute! Holy jolies. It's like 3 times bigger than the last one. Gosh. Okay. 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 Turn back around. Okay, done. Okay. Whew. Done. One more.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Sure are. I'll make sure of it. I don't remember where the spring house is. Okay, so it's that part. Wait, up here. Move. There you go. Oh. Are those clouds I need to take a picture of? That's something I haven't done today. Have I gone and looked at the pictures yet? I don't think so. Sure, let's save the picture. Okay. Here? Did I turn here? Yes. Let's save.
Did that.
Alright, so I'm done with today's stuff again. I guess let's go do some more circuitry. So it sounds like I'm gonna have to keep doing this for more and more and more. Oh, back. But yeah, my whole body is just really not great. Next. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Yikes. I do not have enough time for this one. Shoot. I need one between these two. 7. So there's 3. There's 3. Yippee Marsh. There's 3. There's 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 4. Shoot. It's 3, 2. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. 0, 0, 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's
I'm
exit.
ready to collect my paw pennies.
That's gonna cost you.
Because I made one mistake. So instead of 100, I got 84. So if I make a mistake, he takes a 1/4 of. Oh my god! Oh. Okay, I have 2 minutes still. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That looks good. Holy free holies. And we're next. Oh!
All done.
Uh-oh. More work for me means less money for you.
I didn't realize that if I didn't want to do it, that it costed me monies. We done then? I save? Is today done? I did everything on my list. She'll yell at me if it's time for bed, right? She didn't yell at me. Anything else for me?
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Okay.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Alright. It's a good thing I did the circuitry boards, because I'm going to pause again. Maybe I should try and get some more so I can buy 2 things. Let's do level 2s. They're easier. Shoot. Let's just call
I
that.
think that's enough.
He's gonna give me less money,
work for
but
me
I want
means
less
less
money
money
on
for you.
one versus less money on all of them. So I'll just take my 10 cents. Then I'll go again. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2. Phew. It's hard making sure I get them all. Oh god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whew. Is that enough to
All
exit?
done.
Oh, nice job, Nancy. Go take what you've earned.
$95 and 95 is 9 and 9 is 18. So 5 and 5 is 10. So I need 100. I need 7 more.
All done.
Oh, nice job, Nancy. Go take what you've earned.
Okay, that should be enough money now to buy 2 of the cheeses. Got 2 cheese. Excellent. Yes, Mr. Quinn, how you feeling? Huh, Quinn? How you feeling, buddy? Hope he's doing okay. He got his vaccinations. It's always hard because, you worry that they're gonna have like allergic reaction and stuff. Alright. I hate how I have to do this mouse puzzle every time. It's really the biggest bummer. God, they're so cute. Come on, everyone. Come on in. Cat in glasses. I can't wait to get our own emotes of Marshall and Quinn. It's gonna be great. Can you not do that? Actually, I'm gonna leave it that way. Maybe more mice. Turn around. Nope, everyone turn back around. Okay. Woo! 2 more mice. 1 more mouse. Yay!
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
I'm gonna say this place is nice and warm, but
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
I ain't going to sleep with like 17 mice in my pocket. You kidding me? I don't quite remember how to get there. I go up 1. I think I go all the way out until I can't go out anymore. Then I go up 1, then do the same. Yes. Excellent. Here you go. Aww. Bye, everyone. Down 1. Whoops. I think I go down here. Can you stop? Alright, I still have 1 more cheese. Done.
That's
and
done.
Done. And I'll save. And I'll go to bed. Even though the sun is still up. It's fine.
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Oh, holy moly. What was that?
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
Yes,
But
ma'am.
how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It
Just
probably
expect
just
me to
needs
do
to be
everything.
rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
You see me work? Is how? You have not watched me ever work.
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Oh my. I need a fire extinguisher. Where's a fire extinguisher? Hello?
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
Wait,
On my way.
hold on. No, wait, me. Hold on. Me. Oh, yep, they all left. That's fine. I can use this time to snoop. Got anything on your computer, Debbie? God damn it. I'm not allowed to snoop at her computer. Can I snoop back there? I can't snoop. I can't. Ooh. 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 Yes.
Looks like I need a key.
Wait, this key that I found? Oh my lord. Dear Professor Varnell, College of whatever has reviewed your case of the blah 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 blah. You've been promoted to rank a full professor this year. Alright. These standards, clear state requisite for tenure, blah 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 blah. Recommendation of the committee. Fire. Fire, fire. If you wish to appeal this decision, you may follow the procedures as outlined in blah blah blah. Really? That's what he had locked in here? It didn't seem that important. That's the only thing I can snoop at his desk. First try.
That should do it.
First
There,
try.
all fixed.
Damn,
What's
I'm
that
so
sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Brooke?
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Ooh. I really don't want to write all this down, but I'm gonna have to. Shoot! Shooty McShooters. Running out of pages. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dee, 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 dee. Okay, 3. Oh my god. Okay. 1K, 2R, 3W, 4-3, 5S, 6A, 7L, 8M, 10B, 11H, 12F, 13-2, 14R, 15-5. I wrote that a little bit wrong. 16E, 17-3, 18-9, 19B, 20W, 21A, 22V, 23M, 24-4, 25C, 26G, I think that's a G, 27K, 28S, 29H, 30H, 31E. I can't go back any further, so. Next! 4 April. 1F, 2-6, 3V, 4D, 5A, 6-2, 7S, 8W, 9B, 10C, 11E, 12H, 13M, 14-9, 15E, 16K, ooh god, that was a bad K, 17A, 18-3, 19B, 20R, 21L, 22-4, 23S, 20... No, wait. Where did I do that? 22... 21L, 22-4, 23S, 24V. That's where I got confused. That 22-4 really threw me off. 25F, 26-3, 27G, 28C, 29H, and 36. That brings us to this one. May, 1A, 2W, 3C, 4-5, 5L, 6-4, 7H, 8B, 9G, 10K, 11S, 12A, 13C, 14-2, 15-9, 16E. I wonder why some are letters and why some are numbers. 19B. That was way too much to write down, but I don't want it to come back here and be like, I don't remember, blah blah blah. What's this supposed to be? Something on the floor here at one point? Ooh, I'll be able to find something here later. I already did the mice. Shouldn't I, like, sweep this up so they don't come back? Or new mice don't show up? So what's wrong with this?
Look at that! Knock that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Alright, nothing else for me to do there. But everyone's gone. I should be able to snoop down here too. Snoop, snoop. Wanna snoop in your stuff. I wanna snoop in your stuff. I can't snoop in his stuff. He is unsnoopable. What's under here? Supposed to look under here at some point? Ooh. Was that it? Because I can't really do anything else. Oh, I'm looking here too. What am I looking for? All these new places to snoop. Except Debbie's crap. I can't snoop her desk and computer. Well, should I go get some pictures?
Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't done that.
Oh. I'm still supposed to snoop. Yes, ma'am.
There's some kind
Ooh.
of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant.
Whoa.
Can't check that off yet.
Just look for clues while everyone's out. Should I go to the barn? Got some snooping to do in here, huh?
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Oil. Is that done now?
Still have to do that.
Oh. More things to observe.
What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
I don't care. I want to take him. Give me him.
What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
He won't know.
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
I'm gonna do it.
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
Stupid. They're just pennies. He might be a culprit anyways. Okay, well, I looked at his shoes. And that wasn't the rest of them.
Mice? I don't know. Looks to me like this was made by the knife I saw in Scott's office.
I mean, that's a safe bet. Now am I done?
Haven't done that.
Ooh, what else can I snoop? I need help figuring out what else I can snoop. Can't look at the car at all. Oh, yes.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I'm not gonna be right there, because I still have to snoop while everyone's away. This puddle of oil, she thinks. I don't know, Nancy. Ooh, a penny. I still
With
can't
the
really do
Milan
anything
premiere
on here.
only weeks away.
I'm I'm sorry. I can snoop in some of these areas, but that doesn't really... Snoop some more. No. No. I'm really upset that I cannot for the life of me go over here. Nancy, walk. Walk over here. Look at her stuff. Nancy. Nancy. Snoop through Debbie's stuff. Why can't I go over to Debbie's side? She's got a computer and papers and stuff. I could do something here, but I can't do something here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I don't know what. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, storm weather symbols. Mist, visible, lightning, no thunder. Thunder heard, no precipitation. What? No, take it with. I don't want to draw these. You're supposed to take it with so I don't... Nancy, why? Hi, puppies. Come on. Hi, how you feeling? You feeling okay? Got your vaccinations today? Got your rabies and your VVR CP or whatever that one is? Hi. Ouch. Good boy. He went straight to his bed. "13, arrow, light, no boom." Boom, no rain. Tornado. Dust. Light drizz. Yeah, puppies? What's up? What's up, Queen? Hi. You doing okay? Careful. Don't want you to burn yourself. Sorry, I'm petting my cat. Don't mind me. Why don't you come up in my lap? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Queen. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, puppies. Come on. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Yeah. What you doing? That's my notebook. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Little babies. Oh, 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 oh yeah. Got to give him all the pets in the world. He wants loves, but he's not comfy. Okay, 53's Madriz. Heavy Driz. 60. Circle. Light Rain. Mod Rain. Oh, I see. It's Light Rain. Continuous. And that's Mod Rain. Heavy Rain. That's a game. 89. Do 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 do. Light Hail. No Thund. 90. Do 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 do. Mod Hev Hail. No Thund. 95 is an R do 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 with an arrow and a dot above it. Light Mod Thunderstorm Rain. 96, which is an R do 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 an arrow and a triangle, is Light Mod Thunderstorm Hail. 97 is like an R that goes backwards with the circle. Severe Storm Rain. 99. Severe Storm Hail. Okay. I have transcribed it. Picture again. Let me look under here, but there's nothing under here. So weather, so that tells you the weather. Interesting. So May 1st, it says A on his calendar upstairs. I thought maybe that would have something important in it. It doesn't. I already know that you want a car. That looks kind of like the blue car that's outside. Pick lights. Well, I guess that's it. I can't really look anywhere else. So I guess we'll go to pause. I know it's gonna say that I didn't do it.
Check.
Oh, I did. Wait. Oh, that was something. Got excited. I was like, what's that? What happened? What got out of the car? Yes?
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
I can do that for you.
Actually,
sure.
I'm kind of tired of catching
That
mice.
spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank
I'll need
you.
that. Thanks.
Oh, thank you for
You just go
giving
on
me
over there
one.
and have at it.
What about the what display? Oh, I totally forgot what he said. This display? This display? This display. Here we go. No? Okay. No? Okay. Okay. I can't seem to put my trap anywhere, sir. Uh-oh, I don't know what he said. I don't know where to put him. Uh-oh.
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
You can't leave, Nancy. There's still mice to be caught.
I wanted to talk to you. 'Cause I don't know where to put him. Where do I put the trap? Well, I can't put it here. It won't let me. And I can't put it here. It won't let me.
You can't leave, Nancy. There's still mice to be caught.
I'm not leaving. Can you tell me where they are?
What's going on there, Nancy?
Alright.
Had a good day.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
I might look up a walkthrough for this part really quick. I'm gonna do it on my second monitor, but then I have to like click out of the game. So let me. Probably need to catch mice in the displays. There are 2 spots to look at the floor, but I can't place it. What do I do? Down to the right of the divining rod display. That's this one right here. But I can't. I can't. By the Homesteaders exhibit. Is that what this one is? That is this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I wasn't quite close enough. shite. I'll put this guy in this corner really quick. Perfect. Don't want you guys getting out. It's hard. Okay, let's fill up this side. Nope, turn around. Yep, go there. Go there. Okay, you, get up there. Nope. Yep, go that way. Okay. Okay, get on it. Actually, no, go back. Yep, go that way. Alright. I'm gonna turn that. Okay. This. Nope. Get on. Turn. Get off. Get on. Turn. You guys have a mouse on it. I can't. Okay. Get a new mouse. I need you to get off, please. And then I need you to get on. Nope. 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 Get back. Get back. Get back. Go back. Go back. Get on it. Okay. Yeah, get on it. Turn. Get off. Perfect. Get on it. Turn. Okay. Yep, get on it. Stop. Perfect. Get on. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of mice. A lot of mice. Get off. Get on. Get off. Yep. Get on. Get on. Okay. Turn. Nope. Go down. Okay. Get on. Get on. Okay. Now you move down. Get off. Get on. Get on. Okay, done. Just gotta have him walk in. One more.
I'm finished here.
Ugh.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
Yes, sir. Someone put corn in your house.
Thanks for catching that mice, Nancy.
You're welcome.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Alright. Also ask me about his dead wife.
I was just wondering, where's the Ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around, and you know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
That's sad. That is so sad. She's around. She's just running errands. Nah, man, she died.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Y'all hurry back.
Y'all hurry back. Who else is hurrying back? It's just me. I'm not quite sure. Let's see if I remember. Nope. Incorrect. There it is.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
I mean, we all know who stepped in oil.
Did that.
Sorry, little mice. Careful of the oil. That looks really cool. Can I get a picture of that? Now might be a good time to go look at the picture spots. Where are the picture spots? Jesus. Maybe that's what I need a picture of. Yeah, they got the lumpy ones, so maybe those are one. Where's the other one? Down. Yep. 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 Ooh. I already got these ones, and I did just get these ones. Maybe this will be a better spot for a picture? Maybe that's what I need, I don't know. The other one is like behind me. Ah! Those like the ones I already had. It's kind of like the same picture. They just flip it and rotate it and stuff. Where else can I go? Ooh. That looks dope. I think this is the only one I've already seen though. Alright. The other one is... There it is. Yeah, it's the one we just saw. Get out of my way. I'm learning the map. Oh, you guys are back. I'm gonna upload all my pictures. Did I get any more? Nope. Lame. Wait, what was that? Hold on, hold on. I'm looking for something. I wonder what I'm looking for. Oh, we're gonna go back to pause. Bye guys, I'm leaving again. Taking the truck, the truck's faster.
What's going on there, Nancy?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'd be truly grateful.
Where's Ma? Still not here?
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them
Right.
canutes work you too hard.
Right, it's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Yeah. Your stick's back.
That's done.
We're done. Wonder how much game is left. Hey James, are you there? Can you tell me roughly how much game is left? So I know if I should call it now or if I should keep going. Oops. I just found the divining rod. If that helps.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
You didn't miss much around here either.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Alright, I'll fix the TV. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this one's gotta be a blue in this one, a red in the middle, so red and blue. None of the other ones are correct, so the outside one is done. Let's see, this one's gonna be red here, and a green here. Like that. Let's see if there's another one. That one. And a blue on this one. Okay, well that looks right. What about this other one? Yeah, that one's wrong. So that one. Okay, so that one looks right. This one is green here. Oh wait, that's wrong, because that's gotta be green here. Almost done? Okay, I'll just keep going then. I was looking at that wrong. There. Green there. Red there. Green there. Blue there. Make sure this one's right. Red there. Red there. Wait. How can this be red and it be green? How can this one be red and green? Wait, what? Am I looking at that right? Red in the middle of this one, and then a green in the middle of that one? How do you get green and red? Right here. What? 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 How can this one be green and then it also be red? And how can this one be green but also be red? Am I looking at that right or wrong? What? I don't know what that means. So green there, blue, blue, green. So blue and green. Blue. Green in the center. Green. Green there. So that's not right. Okay, blue, green. That needs to be blue. So that one's not right. No. Nope. Okay, red and green. So red there. No, red doesn't. Not blue needs to be there. Do the patterns one at a time? What do you mean one at a time? Like, do this one? Interesting, okay. So, red. Red. Okay, red. Nope. Red, red, nope. Okay, red, red, nope. Nope. Okay. red, 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 red. Okay, next. Oh, that's the one I just did. Red. Nope. Red. 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 This one is red. Red. Oh. Okay. Green. 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 So we got green, green. This middle one also has to be green. Wait. Okay, so this one's green and this one's green. Green, green. The last one is green here, and green here. What are the other ones right? It should just be right. Yep, there we go. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, looks right. Blue, blue, and blue. Oh, just like that. Blue, blue. That one and that one need to be blue. Okay, those are both blue, and then this one just spin. Am I too fast? Did I not have it right? No, I don't have it right. Okay, so this one's blue, middle one's blue. That's what that says. This one says, oh, this one needs to be blue. Blue. Oh, I see. I got that one confused. Blue and blue. And this one's also blue. Oh, there we go. I had the middle, I had that middle one right. Wait. That's our footage. Aaron.
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Check.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But it was. I fixed it. I know it.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them.
No.
Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
That's it for now.
Nancy Drew does
Have
screw
fun.
up. I screw up. But in that instance, I did not.
What's going on?
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Tavenaugh. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
What's she like?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Frosty. I saw your stuff on the TV.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did
Because
was
I'm
sell
being
some
paid
pictures and
for
footage
it.
to this girl
Or I
I
was
know who's
hired for
trying to
it.
make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do
So-
with any of it, and neither did she.
He
I
wants to help
promise
this
you.
girl
So there's really no reason to tell
get her
Scott
foot
any
in the
of this,
door.
right?
Yeah,
I
he's
guess
selling
not.
the footage
You're
for
a
money
fine
and
lady.
profit, not just
and that
giving it to her
big
to help
fat
her out.
nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Terrible.
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
He wants to help this girl get some better footage so that way she gets her name out there and she gets a better start. Yet he's
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit
Shut
the
up.
sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Shut up, Debbie. Can I get to the windmill again? That's this one. Is it? Can I just take a picture? And that'll count? But I gotta like zoom in on it. So I just went around and took pictures.
Still have to do that.
And then download the computer. Okay. Yeah, I was just here, and these clouds were not like that. So maybe I should check on my locations again. Nope. Oh, turn, car. Whoa. They're pretty cool looking clouds. Nope. I did take pictures of these. That's the same. Okay. There it is. I was like, I know it's over here somewhere. No clouds. There it is. And no clouds. Nope. I want to go out, down, around, here. Here. Ooh! Okay.
Time to call it a day, Nancy.
I swear
Hit
to
the sack
God,
and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
if Debbie keeps telling me to go to sleep in the middle of the day, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Now I'm gonna do this one and see if that counts. It does. Now what if I also upload the zoomed in one? This one. I don't think that's any different. Nope. Alright, let's go through and delete all of them. That one's cool. So let's do... delete that one, delete that one, delete that one, delete that one, delete that one. That one looks cool. Oh yeah, let's delete that one, keep that one, delete that one. We'll keep that one, I guess, and keep that one. Alright. So...
Did that.
done with all my list. Let's go to bed, I guess.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
This isn't the right car.
Oh.
Not this one.
Oh.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
Stop!
6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Where am I going?
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Brooke, it'd be really cool if you'd share your data. I mean, really, it's just the polite thing to do. All right, stay sharp. This system is starting to look really good.
Should I drive into one of the pull-offs for tracking the storm?
Yes.
Is that not a pull off? Where am I supposed to go? What? Like here?
It's your lucky day, Nancy.
Jeez,
Since I don't
Louise.
feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Yay! Hello? Okay. I'm ready. Open. Open, please. Hello?
Since Kanyuka could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage.
Okay.
You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to
Okay.
have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Like that? Cool.
There it goes again! Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly.
Okay.
If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted. Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
What am I doing?
Can you hurry it up a little?
I don't know what I'm doing, sir. Do I just go from top to bottom then? So there's like nothing over the pink one? So the pink one's first.
What's the word? You finished?
Shut up. Next. It's under the pink, but not under anything else. This one?
Can you hurry it up a little?
Yes. Oh. Thank you. Oh, here. Thank you very much. I was falling asleep. Now I feel better.
Can you hurry it up a little?
This Scott guy, I swear, he needs to shut up. Okay, so underneath this one, but not underneath anything else, is yellow. And then orange. Nope, orange is underneath green.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Orange. So this one's last.
Almost done?
Oh my god, if he keeps... So that's under orange, but over other ones.
Almost done?
I think that purple one's next. And then I think the pink is next. We'll say green, then orange,
Almost done?
Perfect. My
Nice
genius.
job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
Okay. Hello.
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Okay.
Congratulations. I take it that was a big deal?
Oh, you bet. Been trying at that all season with no luck.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
Ooh.
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase team.
Nah.
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you're wrong about that. It's on account of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange.
Ooh, what?
Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Bye. I'm not giving my candy to no one if I have to catch more mice. Is now a good time maybe to go get some pictures? Oh, that's new. What's that one? That one's probably this one. Scud. Low clouds detached from the main storm cloud base, often wispy and ragged looking. Okay, so we got a scud. So now we need to find a roll, a cirrus, and a cumulus. Jeez Louise. That's the one with the... Nope, nothing different there. Looks like a roll. Is that a roll? Just zoom in just in case. I don't really know what counts as a picture of the clouds. Not really sure where I'm going. I'm just kind of driving. Well, don't drive the wrong side of the road. Don't tell me how to live my life. Dang it. Dang it. These ones don't connect to the ones up above. Here's where I want to be. It's the same one we just did. A scud. We don't need that one. A wall. Or a shelf. We don't need that. Take a picture of it though, just in case. Boop. Alright. Okay, that seemed pretty successful. We might have gotten 1 or 2 more pictures done. Let's upload them. Camera. Oh, at my limit. Roll and scud. Perfect. Need a cirrus and a cumulus. So some wispy clouds and some puffy clouds. Sweet. Should I talk to you for some reason?
What's up?
Nope.
I've harassed you enough.
See ya.
Alright, let's save.
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott.
Okay.
If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
What about me? Can I keep an eye on him? I really don't know what I'm doing. Well, he's obviously not in here. There's a new paper. Scott.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
You are fulfilled your end. Oh, you have fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget, the final terms are you... Oh, the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Location site. Review surface charts. 45 plus dew point and conditions. Moderate rain. 85 plus width. Either light hail, no thunder, severe. Find dates. What? 45 plus dew point. And 85 degrees plus light hail, no thunder or severe thunderstorm with hail. Okay. I don't know what that means. Find the dates. Oh, okay. So I need to go look at that book downstairs. This one. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Take a quick break. So it looks like I'm kind of at the end, and so I'll do it all. I wanna... Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, I don't know what they quite mean by 45. 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. So the dew point is over 45, and it has continuous moderate rain, which would be the two circles. So it'd be a dot dot with a dew point over 45. Oops. This one. Or it means 45 exactly for dew point. Is there a 45.0? No. I'm guessing it's every day that has that. So 320 and 516 and 521. And then 85 degrees plus with either light hail and no thunderstorm, or for severe thunderstorm with hail. So light hail, no thunderstorm is the dark triangle on top and a regular triangle on bottom. Or the severe thunderstorm with hail is an R that kind of goes into a B almost with a triangle on top. And it has to be over 85 degrees. So let's look for, it's not that one. It's this one. 85. So 319. No, 18. This one. That's not over 85. This one. So May 6. Nope, not over 85. Not over 85. Okay. And the other one was dark triangle on top. So this one. So 3. Not over 85. 61. 85. 46. 423. 512. So I didn't need to write down the calendar stuff, so that's a little annoying that I spent all that time doing it. But I guess I'd rather do that than need it and not have it. So 320 is W. Uh-oh. They have a lot more than I have. .45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. And 85 degrees with either light hail and no thunderstorm, or no light hail and no thunder, or a severe thunderstorm. Okay, but that's, I did not find enough of that. Let me make sure I have my symbols right. .45 plus dew point with continuous moderate rain. I had it wrong. With either light hail with no thunder. I had that right. Or a severe thunderstorm with hail. I had that right. But a dew point over, so this is 3.8. .321. 326. 4.3. 4.10. 4.29. I don't think this is enough either, though. Or this is too many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's exactly how many I have. Okay. I needed 12, and that's what I have. So, gosh darn it, I wish I could just go to it. So I have 5 dates in March, 5 dates in April, and 2 in March. So how do I read this? Which ones I found first? That's not right. I'm doing it in order. By date. And what she said. That's a letter. I mean a number. Let's see what I have here. Maybe I put it. Maybe it is right. Maybe I just do it by date. All of it. So like, March 3rd is a W. So I have the right number of dates. So March 3rd. This doesn't look like it does anything though. 18. 9. I don't know. 21 is A. 26 G. I think that's it. April 3rd is B. April 6, 2. C. 23 and 29. And then May 6 and 12. Oh, that was right. Okay. I don't know what that means. Now, what does that mean? Oh, photographax.
That's done.
Photographax. Tracking photography. Photographs. Nope, I don't want to go to bed. GPN 2. Okay, let's write down. What do I got? I have WM9A GV2C SH4A.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
Okay, so this one's the windmill.
So does this one.
That's also a windmill. Let me guess. Windmill. Looking for the windmill.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
See, I was wondering why when I first looked at these pictures, why some of them looked like game footage and some looked like
Did that.
real pictures. I know. I kind of want to look at the pictures again, though. That's the windmill. So... Jesus Christ. I am not in the right spot. Yep, one road too high. Are my clouds? It's not those. I've taken pictures of those before. That's the rolls. It's not the rolls. Ah. Ah. Nope. I don't want to go to the windmill. I want to go past the windmill. Nope. Wrong way. Going this way. And down, I believe. That is wrong. Wow. Where am I? Oh, yep. I thought it was up or down. It's up. Excuse me. And those are rolls. Okay, so they changed, but they're not. I just feel like I'm gonna be finishing the game before I actually get all the pictures. What are you doing?
Nancy, what are you doing here?
You mean me as opposed to Brooke?
Ooh.
Brooke? What are you talking about?
Shut up, I know what you're doing.
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Okay.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through.
Okay.
The tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes. And it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field.
I'm not really a
all
novice. I
alone.
literally have... Oh. Why does everyone always want to kill me?
Nancy, please come in. Over.
Yes?
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that, and with Brooke Tavanagh of all people.
Yeah.
Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Grange. How do I get there? Ooh. So, up to this road, all the way down. Look out! Nope, that's not it. I see it over there. I'm here. Oh, it's nice.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person.
Okay, can we stop
But when we got
talking
here,
and-
we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay?
Yes.
I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Oh, stop talking and I could do something about it. What, these keys?
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
This one. Nope.
Hurry up, Nancy. I know you can do this.
Wow. Way, we're all dead. Yay. Thought I was looking at it right. Yes.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
This one. Oh god. This one. Nope, this one. Nope. Did the pattern change and I just didn't even notice it? I would imagine it's not random every time.
What is this now?
Two little...
Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Two, and two. That was this one. This one?
What's the word, Nancy? Getting close. That storm's starting to sound pretty bad.
It's not that one. All the ones I think it is, it's not.
What's the word, Nancy? Getting close. That storm's starting to sound pretty bad. Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy.
I was like, hold on. I went in and I locked the door behind me.
I think the worst is past.
Wow, that was the world's fastest tornado.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
Ooh.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot
Done.
you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott.
What
We put
dot?
a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. Nancy.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry
she
about
sure
everything
does
that
talk
happened back
forever. I
Scott,
can't.
he wasn't always like this. I mean, I was worried about him earlier.
Oh my god. Can't let him get away. And yet I'm sitting here going like, yep, okay.
Wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I
Can I
overheard
go?
you talking
Can I
to
go?
Frosty. You two
Can I
wanted
go?
to get rid of Scott.
Can I go?
And where I was standing,
go?
you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the
That's
intern
fine.
you
Let us
took
sit
over
here.
for,
It's fine.
his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Alright, activate my GPS. Or not. What little blip? Can't activate my GPS. I'm guessing he's just in that direction. There he is! Get him! Hey! 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 Where the hell are you going? Hey! Boy, he is fast. Grr! How do I stop him? James, how do I stop him? He's unstoppable. I just drove right past a tornado. He's so fast. Yeah! Get back! Come back! Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh, yikes.
Scott! I better find us
Holy
some shelter.
shit.
Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Did I take him in with me or did I leave him out there?
Made it! Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash,
Oh,
Scott
Jesus.
came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to.
Loser.
Even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival Chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided
Wow,
to
she
combine the
cleaned
remaining
that
members
up.
on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's Chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment.
Wow.
With Scott out of the picture,
Jeez
Frosty
Louise.
renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio.
Okay.
Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather.
Ah.
Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when
Okay.
I got home, I found a surprise
Jeez
delivery
Louise.
myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister
Jeez
also sent me a
Louise.
note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data.
I didn't get all
And
his
although
pictures
Debbie won't
for
be
the
showing
clouds.
anyone until
Oh, well.
she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Uh-oh. The new enhanced Fujita scale was introduced in 2007, right? That's what Pa said. Yeah! Okay. I didn't buy a lot of things. I didn't give people candy. I did watch a lot of TV. I didn't get that Easter egg because it was $99. And I was like, yeah, no. Looking for the bright side. Glass half full. I don't know what that means. Staking claim to your lands. I didn't do that. Yeah, I did not get 100% on that. Repeated touring of the OK Plains. Yeah, see, I was all out there. Because I was trying to get this one for tracking down all the... I was trying to get this one, so that's why I did that one. Oh well. Snooping in every corner, so I guess I didn't look in every corner. I thought I was, because there's a lot of places I could look that I wasn't actually getting anything. And I did not eat candy. What's the next
After
one?
risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their
Very
trip
good
to
one.
Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns.
Ah, so
It'll be
Krollmeister sent
nice
me
to
here.
finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner.
Ha!
I've already heard that
Joke's
the
on you.
ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though.
For ghosts!
Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Ooh, spooky. It's pretty spooky.
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Spoopy ghost. Spoopy ghosty spoops. Alrighty. Well, I want to end my stream there. It was 4 hours. About perfect timing. Alright. I'll be back Thursday evening with something. I don't know what yet. And we'll figure it out. And then Tuesday or something else. And we'll keep going. I still have a lot of Nancy Drew games I want to do. That I haven't... Oh, these are all my pictures I took? That's cool. There's still a lot more Nancy Drew games that I haven't played before that I bought and I will play. And we'll keep going from there. So, yeah. Creepy. Yeah. So, we'll definitely be back with probably some more Nancy Drew. I love playing these. These are... I don't know. Grew up with these games. They're my favorite. So, thanks everybody, and I'll catch ya next time.